All right, this is Night Move for the Famicom Disk System. It's a Japanese exclusive. Doesn't have an official English, or not, it doesn't have an unofficial English patch, but I don't know if this game really needs it, so. I don't know much about this game other than you move around like a knight. Or move around like a knight in chess, so we'll see what this is like. We've got music to select, and A-type and B-type. Guess we'll start with train on A-type. I have no idea what will make for a good goal for this. Whoa. Okay, this is the train song. Whoa. Am I trying to get the heart? Looks like I can hold a button down to make it move faster. Is there a... Or am I just trying to cover every spot? What happens if I go in the same spot? It changed color. Hang on. Okay, I see. Okay, you're trying not to. Although it does say I get points for it? Oh, it just recovered the hole. Interesting. Man, I have no idea what's going on right now. The song's kind of all over the place, too. What is the goal? It says clear heart on the bottom left? Oh, I'm on round 4 already? Is this like what the game is? You're just trying to collect the hearts? Or maybe I should like be hitting a bunch of spots on the ground. And then getting it? Oh, it's moving faster now. Okay, I can see how this could get kind of chaotic. Okay, this is a hard angle. I see how to do it though. Sheesh. I could see this getting pretty tough pretty fast. Can I pause it? Of course, you gotta love these flashing lights too. Okay, so I could definitely cheese pause if I really want to. Kind of hard to know where you're gonna go next. Anyone know if there's any sort of like ending thing to this game? I wasn't able to find that much information on it, so I doubt anyone could find anything. These sounds are kind of obnoxious. It's not flashing this time. Interesting. I don't know why. Da-da. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if there's anything like Tetris in that regard. Oh my goodness! Oh, I fell. What was it saying? Okay, there is a top score I can go for. Oh my goodness, it's way higher than what I had. I had 908 out of 20,000. Okay, my guess is... I'm gonna change the music. Let's try Horseman. I'm gonna try, like, bonking more spots down. Man, these songs are kind of obnoxious. I didn't mean to step on it yet. Oh, there it says the top. Okay, that's at least something I can go for. Okay, you do get a bunch of points for hitting A, too. That gives you points. Why does it say go, go, go? Hopefully I didn't just mess myself up here. I almost did. Okay, does this give me more points? Oh, I got 100 there. You don't get points for fixing them. It looks like you just get points for making the holes. So it definitely seems like making the holes is the way to earn points. Okay, I could see this getting pretty sketchy as things start to get faster. What I also wonder is if there's some, like, really, like, perfect strat just to, like, clear every spot on the board. Why did... Interesting, I don't... Oh, do you get more points for getting it in a row? Hang on. Let's try doing, like, this much. I might have just messed up, actually. Gotta be careful. Oh, I've kind of messed up already. Alright, so if let's say I get all of this in a row. Okay. 250. Okay, that's how you rack up points. Am I toast? I feel like I might be toast. I wasn't really focusing on having a way out of this. Uh-oh. I don't see a way to get this. Oh, wait. I see a way. It's not over. Okay. Yeah, think about how many points you would get if you managed to get all of them in a line like that. Or all of them one after another, you know? It's kind of a very unique game. Oh, I already lost my chain. I lost it again. It's kind of hard to build chains at this point. Whoa, 1,000. Okay. That's how you rack up the points. Alright, let's see if I can get another big chain going. I wonder if there's like some sort of almost mathematical way you could approach the solution to this game. Or like the way to get max points. Wait, if I go into that corner, am I dead? I am. Can't go into that corner. I wonder what the... Yeah, how you would see any sort of ending cutscenes. Like, for now, my target is just to beat the, preset high score. Uh-oh. It's hard to get a chain going. It's getting faster now, too. I might have already messed up. Yeah, I haven't tried game mode B yet either. So it could be something there too. See what that one is like. Let me at least get the top high score. It's hard to do it when the board's starting to get this messy already. Guess I just need to go back and forth every time I make new spots like this. And then just come up with some kind of route. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. I don't know where a route back to through everything I just did is. Uh-oh, I messed myself up. No, I didn't! Ah, man, okay, that was better. But not good enough. I need to get, like, a bunch of points really early on, I imagine. Alright, let's try this song. This was the one I think I used for the start of the Oh, I should do. It's hard to, like, go backwards through my steps, too, once you start stacking up enough of them. It's like I'm saying I need some sort of, like, mathematical pattern, almost, to how I want to approach this. Or something that's just consistent that gives me a lot of points. Also, one problem with this I just realized is I'm just going to end up going back to where I started. It's not really a route to the heart, if that makes sense. And that's all I got out of it. Didn't go quite back the same way. Uh-oh, how do I get back, or get to it? Have I messed up again? Uh-oh, this does not look good. Oh, here's something a little different. Oh, shoot, this still isn't the way back. I need to get to that bottom. I need to get to, like, all of these spots that are... Oh, no, that's not quite it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Phew. I should try game mode B here soon, too, actually, just to see what it's like. Like I said, it's hard to end up in the right... Like, you can build this whole thing for a while, but if you don't end up with a path to the heart, too, that's kind of rough. You're pretty good at maneuvering with a knight. It's hard for me to know, or like what I'm not so good at with this is gonna be like, you know, thinking, how do I get from 3 steps from now to this spot? No matter what I do there, I'm breaking the box or the pattern. Uh-oh, that's a spot I would want to save. Dang. I gotta remember to use the... I keep forgetting to use A, too, because I'm trying to think ahead. But honestly, it's probably better just to use it a bunch and get those points. Have I messed up? I feel like I have. Oops. Take it. Oh, I actually got a lot of points already at that point. I can definitely do this. It's just a little tricky. Let me do this a little longer. Oh, I didn't start the timer. You're right. What I'm gonna have to fix after the stream. Great. My favorite. Like, maybe something just really consistent like this. Uh-oh. Just gonna cause problems. Well, let's see what happens. I have to get back to that spot. There is a way to do it, but what is the way? Well, I say there's a way, but I don't know if there's... Okay, I think I did it. There we go. But now the question is, can I, like, repeat that? I'm not sure. Yeah, not really. The fact that the heart's always changing position makes it a little tough. Uh-oh, I'm a little scared about what I'm building here. I actually almost beat already, though. Uh-oh. Need to get to... Oh, I missed... Oh, no, it's not over. Okay. Whew. Thinking about it backwards actually can help you get to where you need to be. I think I'm going to beat high score this time, though. I'll read your comment here in a second. Alright, that's good enough for an ending. So there's the high score. Wait, there is an ending at 500,000 points? Oh, shoot. Dang it, I just quit. I shouldn't have done that. And there's also 10 borders. Oh, I missed it. Oh, yeah, I see it now. This is a hard one to read chat while I'm playing. All right, let's try out game mode B. I guess I might have to get to 500,000. See what's different about this one. Is it the same concept? Oh, shoot, you have a time limit. So this is about... Oh, it just moves. That's all. Oh, it's just harder then. Great. Stop moving right when I'm betting. Okay, there we go. Why did that not recover my holes? Oh boy, what's the deal with this mode? Oh, it's after a certain amount of jumps. Interesting. What the? Oh, I have to get 3 hearts. That's why there's 3 on the bottom. Dude, this seems brutal then. Because it's so much harder to... Like, the fact that there's 3 as well, yeesh. Like, this seems way harder to get the actual score. Also, I just realized you said 500,000? Yes, you automatically jump. Okay, that's kind of insane. What's the game plan then? I need to figure something out. Man, that seems ridiculous. You sure it's 500,000 and not 50,000? This mode seems like impossible then to build up what you need. Man, this seems ridiculous then. Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Is there another way to score big points that I'm not aware of? I guess if I get really good at chaining together blocks, I can get a lot more than I was getting, but I have to be really good at it then. Yeah, I kind of got that impression. But it's really hard to come up with a foolproof way to get every block, especially when you need 3 hearts like this. And now it's 4. Oh boy. That's kind of the strat I was employing, but that wasn't nearly enough to get me to 40 or to 500,000. I moved too late. And you only get 1 life. Oh, that's brutal. Holy moly. $500K by round 3 or 4? I need to watch maybe a video on this. Let me get an idea of what his strat is. Here, maybe I should show you guys the video. So here's the game. He does like this strat where let's look back at the beginning, see what he does. He's making like this box shape. And he does that on on both halves. Makes it on the other side. Then he makes it again with all darks. And then he clears it. Of course, he has to end 2 on the spot that goes to the heart. And there he's already got 100K. Does it again. Again, the hearts are appearing in the center, which seems awfully lucky. There's another 250K. What I'm not understanding, I mean, I can figure out the shape of how he makes these boxes, although I still don't quite have my head wrapped around it, is... how does he know, too, where to end his... chains? Seems kind of tough. So, like, let's think about this. So he needs to end... He's there. Is there a way to get it? There is a way to get it from there. So he starts from there, does this whole box thing. Can I replicate the box? That's the question. He does it pretty consistently every time. I need to figure out how to build this box shape. Just corner, corner, corner. Just that. Not really corner, corner. Although I just realized, is he going to end in the same spot? Yeah, he will. Oh, he didn't at all. Interesting, he's ending on the other side. I think that's fine. Or I think my way of thinking about it still would have been fine. Then he gets the big points. Interesting, it didn't quite work out that time. Why did he do that? Oh, because he got what he needed. Okay, I'll have this on the side, and I might be consulting it to try to get that shape down, but I'm gonna have to just practice a few things. We'll see about game mode B. I at least want to get game mode A. B just seems like a harder difficulty, and it's potentially the same ending. All right, so let's think. So he does this sort of... This. This. Oh, no, that's not the way to start it. Okay. I'm just gonna try to learn first how to make the shape, kind of, you know. What is he saying as he's falling down? So here I have it on the edge. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe it will, but I'm not sure. Okay, so he does. I need to get this pattern down. Okay, there's sort of the shape. I don't know if can I replicate that easily. Yeah, I was thinking, oh no. I guess so. I was wondering if it was that too. I just need to practice this getting this thing, this pattern down. Oh wait, I should have gone one over first. It might take a while, and it may just be like a luck thing. You need good patterns. See, there it's kind of too much to the side again. I'm a little worried about doing it all backwards, too. Also, I just ended up in the corner, so this isn't good either. Man, this is tricky. Go, go, go. So this is a decent starting position, but is this enough that I can... Like, how do I compensate for the fact that I started off... all the way over there? Like, I don't know if I can. See, I've slightly screwed it up. Maybe it's not the end of the world, though. Let's see. Also not actually sure if I'm doing this quite the same way he did. See, this is... I need to stop ending up in the corner. Okay, let me rewatch it again for a bit. How do you continue? I've got like the first part down, but I was kind of eyeballing the rest of it. I don't think that's working. See, maybe I should bring it back in. Although now I've lost it. OBS, please let me take it back. Okay, there we go. Does it go away if I minimize it? Yeah, that's what I'll just do. Alright, let's look again. Now that I've done it a few times, let's see if I can't learn anything looking at it some more. So he gets to that spot. Goes below. Goes for the corner first. Okay, that's a little different than what I was doing. Let me try practicing that. Alright. And then he starts off by going... Oh, great. Where does he start? I'm already forgetting. What's the first block he does in this first example? So it's basically the spot I'm on. So he goes, but reverse. So he'll do that, 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 that. He goes away into the corner. Okay. That. This corner, this. Now that means I gotta get, unfortunately I have to get good at doing that in reverse too, so let me practice that, doing this, 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 this. Now the problem is, when I come back here, say I went through that backwards and forth, I'm gonna end up in the wrong spot, aren't I? Oh, the video's still in the way, sorry. I just basically made it the same way he did. So how does he approach it the second time when he gets back to the other side? Is it the same thing in reverse? It's not. No, is it? It's not. Man, how this is gonna be so hard for me to wrap my brain around. Okay, let's see how he approaches it the final time. The moment he goes in. Oh, interesting. The moment he gets the last corner done, he goes back into it. Goes back here. It's actually really hard to manage this at once. I wonder if there's maybe there's a better way to do this. Hang on. So there's his video. That you can see while I play. So then he goes back through it in a way. The problem is, I'm not sure he does the same thing every time. I'm worried he just knows, like, a generally good way to do it, and he's just super smart. Like, can I replicate this for every situation? Or does he adjust? You know? Depending on the circumstance. And here he goes out, which is interesting. Which only works if you have it already down to dark blue. Ugh. See, like, that's not going to be replicable, what I just did there. I'd have to hit more in the center. Oh, this is going to be really hard. Oh, man. This one is a conundrum. Like, how do I think about it in a way that's consistent, you know? See, like, I feel like I've already messed this up. I really need a brain for it, you know? Just trying to see if I could, like, do it on my own, but it's just hard. Man. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Try a bit more of just, like, playing it on my own, seeing if I can sort of understand. This isn't gonna work because I'm gonna be stuck in the corner. Ah, man. This is so hard. I don't know if what he's doing is consistent, like I said, either. Maybe I need to study it more, but it partly seems like he's kind of just figuring it out as he goes. Like, I could try hoping for an almost exact game, but that seems like a bad idea. See, this is already a screw up. Man, how do you get everything? That's the hard part. Oops, I went all the way to the beginning. What the heck is going on in that ad? Thank you, YouTube, for that ad that I just showed everybody. What is this music? Like, I could try to just do a game till I have a similar start and follow exactly what he does, but I don't know if that's realistic. I guess I'll try that and see how it goes, but I have a feeling it's just not gonna go exactly the same way. Something's gonna change. This one, I don't know what to do about this one. Can I do some sort of inverse thing? Oh, this is the same start I had as that one time. I'm also worried that it's, like I said, too, a luck thing with where the heart spawns. Like, if I could maybe get a run, too, that's like the one he had. But I don't know if I can... necessarily get the, same one, you know, one that I could win that was like his if I knew it, if I actually understood the strat. It's really hard. It's really hard to wrap my head around exactly what he's doing here. And that strat may not even be the best. There could be something else better out there. Something I could develop myself. Like, I don't know if it's the best idea to follow exactly this. Also don't know if it's good to start out in the center like this. It feels like it hasn't, or on one of the sides, doesn't seem like it has been very good. So I often end up with an extra. Oh no, actually I did fine this time. Where does he end though? Can I replicate this? He's... But again, my heart's not in the exact same place too. I don't know if it's a good idea to follow this. Oh, great. It's like I need some way to... I just don't know if I can do it. Need a better conceptual understanding of his strategy, I think. Where do I go? I mean, I guess I could just... keep going. I'm not going to end in the right spot, though. Strat's not going to work. Just that's the part I'm scared about, is ending it. So I'm going to end on this side. The only spot that's open. Hang on, let me try. Let's see what happens. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna be stuck. Ended up here again. Watch what's gonna happen. I'm gonna earn big points, but I'm going to die. There's no way to get to the heart from here now. That was like most points obviously I've gotten so far, but I didn't plan for the ending, which is why I died. There's definitely too many Tetris 2s. I think I played a Tetris 2 on the Game Boy. Watch this video a little more. Because he starts from a different... There's like different places you can start from too, it looks like. So he starts from center here. What does this make him end up? See, this is like a different way of going through it than what I was doing. There's another way to do the same pattern. This puts you... Ooh, interesting. He has to jump out for that strat, though. Oh, that lines him up perfectly with the heart. Would that have worked for me, though? No. Alright, let me think. So I got top again. That was, like, by far the best score, actually, that I've gotten so far. Guess that's an improvement. Yeah, I guess how do you consider sequels is interesting, because there's plenty of sequels all the time that aren't made with the same as the original developers. That's extremely normal. Like, can I make this work even? I'd have to end up on the... See, here I'm not getting... Yeah. It's just so hard. If anything, that's a spiritual sequel, not an official sequel. So I can create this pattern pretty well, but is this the only pattern I should learn how to make? So where's this one gonna put me? Let's figure out. He had another one he was using. Maybe I should try to learn that too. So I've got this one down by and large. This is not gonna put me in the right spot either. Is there a way... Where does he start that other strategy? The other type of method of doing this? It might not still be good enough, but let me just see. It is in the middle like that. Can I reach that from here? No, I can't even. Well, actually, yeah, I can. It's here. Corner. And here. Where'd he go? Down here. Here. Well, unless he changes. I'm pretty sure that's what he'll do. Yep. Here. Here. No, not here. Here. Just trying to learn. Oh, he goes to center now, and I can't do that because that's right where the heart is. Oh, bummer. Oh, man. Like, I wonder if there's some other, like, really surefire way to get a ton of points when it's like this. Like, some way to just retrace my steps easily. I failed there, though. But again, the hard part is going to be ending with a route to the heart. It's like I have to start... Well, let's see. If you start somewhere, you go forward, you go back, you go forward. No, you need to end up at the heart. So if I just tried doing a different kind of route, or like what I was doing before. Okay, this ends me up at the heart. It's not really what I wanted. I've already boxed myself in. Oh, man, this is tough. This is really tough. Oh, I already messed up. What if there's even more ways he does it then? And it's all about lining up that heart at the beginning and the end. That seems really hard to me. How does he know how to make it end in a way where he'll get the heart? Does he go back through this the same way? Is that where he ended up before? Not at all. Like, you have to know... How do I enter this cube? Oh, man, this is so hard, conceptually. How do I know how to enter this cube in a way that'll make me end up at this heart? And when he comes at the top left, his strat works in a way where he'll pop out right where he needs to be. You could do the inverse of that for the other side. I guess that works for the edges, too. Is the other way the inverse of that? Let me think about this. I need to try out some runs, though, where I can actually... Interesting enough, I could, like, save state at a certain type of start to learn the game better, but I don't know if that's worth it. I'm just not sure if trying to follow exactly what he's doing is the play here. It's hard to know what the play is at all, honestly. This one is rough. It's a simple concept, but brutal to come up with a plan for. I just wonder if there's a better way than this. I also don't like starting on the sides. I wonder how deterministic the RNG is for the hearts in this game. Like, if I had the same start, would I end up in the same... Could I follow his steps through the whole way? I just don't know. This is hard. Where I don't have the brain power for this one. Man. There's like a few different ways he's able to make the shape. And then there's something about the way he's approaching it. If only there was like a really thorough guide for this game. Here I am starting in the center again, though. Does he ever start at one of those edges or from the center? A middle edge piece. Because in theory, you could start there. Oh, he does here. There is a way to make it work. If I start here... I already screwed it up, though. Probably have. Oh, no. This is what I did. So there's a bunch of different, like, patterns, basically, of making this thing. And there must be just different ways of, like, popping out. So if I go there, there, okay. Just trying to study, again. Gotten lost. What's he do after center? Goes into a corner. I don't know how much going fast helps at this point. I think I see the rest of it. So there's a way to do it from that angle. But now here's the question I have. Where am I going to pop out? And how do I control where I'm going to pop out? Think about this. So he now goes, so he's going to end on the left side with it going to the right middle. It's very different than what I have here. Is there a situation where he ends up with a situation similar to mine, where it's on the top part, on the side you end on? No. Yeah, here. Oh, that's not the side he ends on, though, unfortunately. I just need to solve the different ways you come out. I'm just not sure how to approach it. Oh, man, there's so many things about this that's hard. There's a way you pop out. Or based on where you start is how you end. I think. Unless there's multiple ways to build, too, from different spots. So I would need to think of where you end up in each... With each type of structure you make from each side. Where do you pop out? Yeah. So, I'm gonna... Oh, man. This is probably not the most exciting to watch, but, like, I need to think about things here. How do you draw? Is there a way to... How do you make boxes? Is there a way to make a box? Oops. Oh, that's not what I want at all. How do you draw shapes? Guess I could do something like this. This does not seem like the most efficient way to do this, though. Oh, it's all cut off on the side. Don't worry, I have a plan with this. It'll start speeding up here in a second. I'm just making the board. Okay, so here we have the board. I want to save this. Not use it. Okay. Now, we have a bunch of different types of setups and what they... Is it too big? Isn't it a... Oh, you're right. It is too big. Get rid of those. Two... Oh, it's 3, 2, 3. Yeah, this is correct. Okay. So for each setup, I'm gonna say where you end up. So we have, if you start, I'm gonna pick 2 different colors. We'll say yellow for starting, and red for where you end up. So what I'm gonna say here is, if you start here, your coverage is here, 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 here. If you start... Conversely, if you start... Oh, I copied the wrong thing. If you start here, your coverage is here, 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 here. Okay. I'm gonna make this... Oops. A little better. Although I'm gonna have to change the size of this thing too. And that might mess things up. Okay. Ah! Now, you start... The inverse is also true. If you start here, your coverage is... No, wait. Yeah, this. And if you start here... I did the same thing again. No, wrong one. I'm playing GIMP Simulator now. That sounds kind of weird, actually. If you start here, your coverage is here. All right, that is one of the possible kind of things. So I'm gonna actually this image bigger. It's like double it for now. Okay. And actually I'm gonna move these here. Now the next type of pattern I'm gonna consider is whatever was next in the video. So now keep in mind this only works if the heart spawns in the center every time. We also now have, okay, no, that's starting in center. Now, what about when he starts in a corner piece like this? So the inner edges. So what we're gonna start with next is, if you start here, where does he end up? Oh, wait, he doesn't make that shape at all. Oh, he did something strange. Uh-oh, gross. That scares me. Oh, that's the final one. Weird. Let's go back to the beginning. Maybe I'm not going to do that one next. Okay, he just starts on the opposite corner. When you start on... Oh, I did it again. When you start here... He ends up at the spot next to him. Interesting. So he appears in the spot next to him, which gives you access to just one spot. So that's not quite as open. You You get access to here and here. I think that's it. Unless there's another way to do this. Or another place to go from this position. Yeah, that's not nearly as nice, actually. Let's do all the variations of this. So we have this, this, and this. Which gives you this, this, and this, this, and this. Any other types of shapes he makes? Yeah, there is one. There is starting at a center piece here. So now we have, if you start here, he ends up at... Ew, why does he go over his own thing again? Oh, he's just flipping it to the other center. That's the thing you have to consider, too. Just notice he's allowing it... When he ends here, he's actually just going... That's... Oh, this is a whole strat piece that I'm not considering. He's going backwards through this to start on... He's flipping which side he wants to end up on by doing this. It's kind of interesting. I'll think about that later. But he ends up in the corner again, so it's a pattern I've seen before. So he ends up with... I mean, obviously, it's not like chess. It's just the night movement patterns. I'm trying to figure out how to end up where the heart is right now. I'm trying to figure out where... From where I start each section, how do I end up? Oops. So we have this pattern again, essentially. But with a different starting piece. So... Is there any other types of things he makes? Or are these the basic shapes that he follows? No, it's not there. It would be here and here. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were talking about this more. Trick of the game is to play chess a lot. I don't know if chess would honestly help me out. Yeah, it's more mathematical, like Suji's saying. It is obviously a piece taken from chess, but I think solving it is completely different than solving chess. It's a very different final kind of thing you need to make. Is that correct? It's gotta be right. Yeah. Okay, any other types of places he starts and ends? Does he ever go to one of the top or bottom middles? Does he ever start there, I wonder? That's not a start there. That's not a start there either. Okay, here we go. So we got one last pattern, I think, to go through. Yeah, in actual chess, you don't really have the time to plan something out quite this extravagant. That's just not the way the game is designed. So now we're going to learn these blocks. And these are the last ones to learn because you never start off in a corner. If you start off in a corner, you're already toast. Unless the game starts that way and there is a way to salvage it. Also, I'm making multiples. Okay. I mean, I already know the way the knight moves. That's not really the problem here. So he starts at top. Is this the weird pattern? Because there's one pattern he's done where he jumps outwards too, and that scares me a little bit. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. If it becomes a problem, I'll think more about it. So he ends up on the spot next to him. So it's the same pattern I've had before. So. So if he starts next to him, he can do these. Okay, so these are all the main patterns. Is this enough information to win? I don't think so. I need to discover how to get what I want out of it. Well, maybe. Let's think about this. Let's say... I think I need to play a little bit here. I'm gonna move this away from you guys. Actually, maybe we move this away for now. This is a good, like, yeah, we're at a decent point right now, but there's probably more to learn, but this is progress, I think, in understanding the strat here. I don't know if this is helpful for you guys to see that, but... Alright, let me think. So let's think about... I wish I could see my board. I've already kind of messed up, so... I guess I could just remember where I am and where the heart is, and then think about it a little bit. Alright, so let's say a situation like this. Please put the heart in a good spot. Okay, it did. Where's the pause? I don't have time. Is there... Oh, I just cheated. I cheated and paused in the emulator. Maybe this is fine. So let's imagine a scenario now. Actually, I'm going to go back to GIMP. All right. So now we've got a game where the heart, which should have been represented by red, but I'm just going to make it blue. Because I'm already using red. Where I want to get... I want to get here, and my starting position is here. So, from here, I can get to either the bottom starting position, which gives me... Do I have bottom left? Yeah. Bottom left, which gives me one of these two spots. Or... middle right position, which gives me quite a few spots. So we either have... I'm going to mark them. We can choose to go now either... We can choose now to go either here... Shall I do this? No, wait. Is there really not a way just to draw, like, a box outline in GIMP? I feel like there's gotta be, right? Anyway, we can go either here... Or we can choose to go... This is technically not my only option either. Because I can go down left. And then up right. But I've actually got that option too. In theory, right? So I can actually choose this one. This one. Cut off for you guys. It is. I don't know how to do this. Show you guys what I'm talking about. This one. This one. Let's do this, I guess. And bottom left. This one. So that gives me all the ending positions right from the start. Preferably through these two. Bottom left to top right. Now, in order to get to this spot at the end, I need the left side to end up at here. Here. No, here. We want either this one. This is so tiny. Is that enough for you guys to see? This one or this one. Right? These are the ones I want to end at. Is there another one I can end at? Red, top left, from left side, start. Oh, there is more. I could do this one. Oh, wait. Let's do inside for this one. As well as... that's it. So, we need to choose a starting position, one of these green ones, that gives me one of these blue starting positions. I'm still not sure if this is 100% foolproof yet. Also, I've kind of forced myself to jump in bottom left here. So let's say we're starting with the... Oh, this is like one of the worst ones. From here, can I start in one of the blues? From here, I can. All right. I'm going to try this. Only problem is I don't actually know the patterns yet. So we've chosen this color idea is not necessarily the best. We've chosen bottom left because we have to, even though it's not very good. And we can then choose... Oh, but here's the other question. If I choose this and end up here, can I get back to where I was? I can grab the heart by the end of it. What this means. Wait. Why is this... This isn't right. Did I mess up? Oh, no, that's right, because you end up... You don't end up here. I should have made another color for where you end up. This is basically this spot. Just pick. Pink. Sure. You end up here, 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 here. No, this one's way more limited than that. Here. 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 No. Here. Here. Okay. So if we do this one and we want to end up getting that heart on the top left at the end, I need to get back into this cycle. Can I do that from here? That's not the right position. I messed up at the start. No, did I? Where do I... Oop. I don't think these first ones are right. I think I messed up. This is why I should have written it down. I actually am ending up at... Here. Not there. What happened to my music? Oh, it's because I actually paused it this time. There is a way to do it. Hang on. Select rectangle and then select border. I'll figure that out in a minute. So if we end up here, we need to use this and this to get to the end. So I have to be careful about not using this up too much, right? If I use it, well, no, I think it should be fine. Can I get back to here, though? I don't think I can. But maybe that's fine. If I can get to, like, this position, for example, it also will work. No, it won't, because I'll end up jumping on that spot twice. Oh, this is not great. I'm using this spot too much. I've already failed, I think. Because all my planning involves... Unless I do an inverse thing like he did. So what I could do in this scenario... So I've already messed up. However, if I undo what I do... Or if I undo the whole... if I could do like right... Wait, no. This is so hard to think of. Right once... Left once. We end up somewhere else. Let's say left twice. Right again. Left, right. But I'd have to end up here. Oh, man. This is so hard to wrap my head around. So I'd have to pick something that's out of the way. Actually, do maybe numbers? It's 200. 1. So we're starting here. Then what do we need to accomplish? I need to accomplish something that's not going to get in the way. So from here, I can choose to do either this one, but I don't know if I actually want to. It could be fine, because I could go here. But let's say I undo this. What happens if I undo this? Let's say I pop here, I go backwards. I do 2 here. I do 1, 2, 3. And I do like this. And then I can choose either of these 2 spots, which are this. Shoot, this is so hard to wrap my head around. The problem is if I want to start here again, I need to end here. That's fine. All right, let's say that we do 2. Why did you go back down? Oh, I need to set the size here. Do 2 there. 3 here. So that means we turn around. Now, if we can turn around... so ridiculous. If we turn around, then we end up here. Don't want to go here. We're saving that for the end. That's the only spot we can end on to get to this heart. I've also got to think about how much each has been bonked, too. So at this point, we bonked this once. This one once. Both of these ones. Then we can go to, from here. Let's just pick one and see what happens. I pick this. 4. Let's just say, whoa, what did I just do? Wait. We pick this for 4. Why is the pink on that side? What did I do over here? Hold up. Here and here. We pick. What I'm curious of is what if there's more options than this? There could be more options than this, but let me just see how well this works. So here we then pick a. Let's pick. What are we? Here. Let's just say, let's see if we do then this for 4. Done this spot twice, so I can do it one more time. It's a little sketchy. But we could go here. Which then means we have the ability to go to here or here or here. A lot of possibilities. So let's say we end up here. We do this one. I can't go back there. I don't like that. Okay, that's not good. We can also go here, which is this, which is the same thing. You get toast no matter what. I'm not sure. Handling the center is hard. Because you have to use up some of it every time you go back and forth. So that won't work. Here will work. We can go then here or here, which then lets us go here, which I think gives us the victory. Or the big points. But this is only one round. Now, the problem is after this, tiles in the center are going to be messed up. I do not know. This is viable, man. Oh, wait, no, I looked at... Oh, wait, where did I say I was going to go? Here, the top one. Here. 5, which then lets us end up at this one being 6. So I'm going to save state, actually, just to practice this idea. Let's see how it goes. The other problem is I don't remember the ways to get out. So basically, let me... I'll load this, but I should, in theory, end up... I think I've messed up already. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Still not getting it. What the heck? I guess I gotta watch this footage. Because I do not remember. Alright, we're watching the video again, apparently. So what I need to figure out is... from here... I know I'm covering chat, but that's fine. Oh, that's just how it's gonna go. What's my starting position? It's one of the inside middles. How do you cover everything from an inside middle? That is not it. That's not it. There must be even more mathematicalness, or like there must be an even better way to think about this than just trying things till they work. Like, even a foolproof way to get from one side to the other, kind of, you know? Okay, here we go. So from here... starts off going up. Okay. No, this isn't it. I was thinking of the... oh, man. I was thinking the wrong thing this whole time. It's a corner piece. Or it's a middle edge piece. Okay, so here we go. Center, out. Oh, wait, is this what I'm doing? Oh, I've done this before. Why did I not know how to solve this? I'm stupid. This is like the one I actually knew well. Okay, now from here, I want to go to... here. So I'm going to put a save state here. Just want to see if this is, like, even viable, if there's still more I'm going to be missing from this point. Now, from here, I should end up at, the bottom right. I don't quite know how, though. So let's just try some things out till I fail first. Like this. I think you want to do corner like that first. No, that's not it either. Oh, it's so hard. There's so many, like, pieces to this. Alright, watching video again. So we're starting from... now we are starting from a middle piece. I'm really scared about how cluttered the center's gonna get. That's my big concern right now with this plan. That's a middle outer. That's not middle center. That's also not middle center. Or right. That is kind of middle center. I know what I'm trying to say. No. I know I've seen this. Where is it? No. Wait, where am I actually starting? Yeah, okay. That's still not it. Come on, I know you've done this. Come on. Here we go, finally. So he goes middle. The other edge. No, he doesn't. Oh, you just fooled me. Last second. Okay. And from there, you do the other side. Okay, I think I tried this, but... over there, we do... other corner. Let me do top. He always makes this kind of shape first, actually. I don't know if that's a consistent thing. Oh, he does go out for this one. Shoot. I don't think that'll mess things up. But that does... I have to, like... that's something I have to know. Because that affects the state of the center. Okay, there we go. So now we have here... pop a third save state down. And then my plan was to do what I just did backwards by hopping on here. Oh, shoot. That does mean I use up that one spot twice. Oh, this is so scary. Can I undo it? Or can I do what I just did backwards? I got it. Is this even it? I don't remember. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I did kind of have a rough start here. There's probably better ways to do this than what I'm doing here. But note to self, there are some extra blocks you break, potentially, for that pattern. I have to remember that. Next, we're going to go to the... we don't want to use this. Where are we trying to get to? 4. So here. Okay. I don't really know this pattern very well either. Actually, maybe I do. It's just this thing again, right? Oops, I messed up. Of course I did. But I swear this is the more or less the right thing, right? Or is it this? No, this is the same thing I just did. Ah! I can't remember it already. Or is this not one I've done yet? I don't know if this is one I've done yet. Okay, I gotta find this one. So it's a center middle. Oh, it's literally this here. Oh, this is what I just did on the other side? Oh, shoot, it is. This means I have to hit a centerpiece again. Okay, this may not work. This may be way too scuffed. I kind of want to avoid the left pieces as much as possible. Or the left side of this board, because that has this obnoxious, you have to hit the middle thing. Now from here, we're doing 5, which has me go... I can almost draw arrows, or like a number. I could actually go way more in depth with each of these. Or like a number on each square to say literally the order I do it all in. That would take me forever to set up, but honestly, that might be what I have to do here. So next, we're doing this. For the big points. I think I've already failed. Or not? Oh, I haven't. Let me go here. Now we're trying to end on 6, which is down there. I also just realized I need to hit the centerpieces twice in order for this to work. I got lucky this time. Oh, this is so hard. I feel like I got a little lucky here. All right. It's not even 1K. Did he have 100K at this point? All right. So that, like, is a plan. Potentially... This is a way forward. I still feel like it's kind of sketchy. There's a few things I need to think about. I need to think about how they each get cracked. Like what's the best, I'm trying to think of the best way to move forward with this. Because now I'm moving again, but look at all those dark spots on the center. That's kind of scary. I had to think about how to get from now this whole thing again, left, right, left, right, left, right, whatever. And the problem is when I pause, I'm not allowed to see the screen either. Yeah, he has dark spots too, you're right. I'm trying to think of how to how to plan this. I don't know if my current method of planning is quite enough. Because I have to keep track of where all the cracked spots are. Ugh. Also just realized I'm covering up part of the timer. Why is there pink on the... Oh, it's from the YouTube video. So there's a few... I'm trying to think of just what are my next steps I want to take. Like, because I'm not sure this is foolproof. It does require some level of luck. I've already saved state analysis so this run is bored. So even though I could try to keep this going more, I don't know if I should. I'm just trying to think about how to actually move forward with this. I think I want to number exactly what to do, as annoying as that is, on each of these 8 possible, not 8, there's more than that, 16 possible setups that I have. Which is going to take a while. And then I need to come up with a way for, showing how much gets cracked, as well as a way to record how much gets cracked for me to plan for the next time. Because I can pause like this, but I lose my screen when I do that. So I wonder if I can, Oh, printing screen freezes my game. That's kind of cheating, too. No, it doesn't. It makes me die. Is there a way on... Because Windows 11 changed how print screen works. Is there a way to make it back to being instant? Let me double check this. Press and hold the button. So if I do this... No, that doesn't work. I want to not... I'm starting to wonder if I should actually, I'm starting to wonder if I should plan a little bit and take a break from this game. Just so I have something else to do. Or, I don't know, can I plan off stream? Is that game time? Should that count towards my timer? Obviously, it's not the most fun to watch if I had to number everything from a YouTube video onto my board. I'm just wondering what the, oh shoot, I just realized I put that there. Oh, maybe is it Windows print screen? Ah, that's it. I think I just took an instant screenshot. Or not? Oh, no, I did. Okay. So that could work. It seems a little cheap to take a quick screenshot. So, what I'm saying is we'll go like this. Let me just test this out in practice. It's the fact that I'm on OBS I can even do this. But I guess that's just how it goes. So we take this. I can even do it while it's going over the thing. Do a quick screenshot. Pause. I'm not even being as optimal as he is. I'm just doing the bare minimum to even be able to to do this. Frankly. So then I have the screen grab. I can take a look at what my colors are at. And use that to help me plan. Unless you're saying I just don't have to do his strategy at all, which I guess is possible. I can't think of another way through this without doing that strategy. And it does require some luck with the heart drops. That'll be the frustrating part. If I don't get lucky heart drops. I'm just trying to decide now, because basically what I want to do next is, on this board, I actually want to number... I need to fix this real quick before I forget. Basically, on this board, I want to number... You guys can't see it, right? Yeah. I want a number on each of these 16... patterns. What are the exact jumps I have to make? Because if I don't, I feel like I'm going to forget and lose a whole run to me just forgetting. I could try to memorize them, but I feel like just writing them all down would be better. The annoying thing about that is that's just going to be tedious. And I'm wondering if I should do that off stream. If I should pause this game for now. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So if it fails, don't give up completely and try again, maybe on another one. Yeah, I could do that. But I guess the question is for the sake of, like, timing how long it takes me to beat a game, is strategize, or, like, is using stuff out of the game, but for the game, off timer, a bad idea? If that makes any sense. Like, should I plan out off stream and not count it as part of how long it took me to beat this game? Or is that too cheap? Like, is it okay not to record everything? Or do we need to, or do I need to record me going through each individual excruciating process of this? How did I capture this whole thing before? Weird. Or should I do it off stream, not count it as part of the timer? It's gonna take a while to do it off stream, though. It's a lot of my time. Alright. If we are going to count it, then get ready for some fun. I'm here in GIMP. Alright, we are going to plan out now everything that it takes to get these 16 patterns. In theory, I guess I only have to do them one at a time, or once I get one, it's not too bad. I just know it's not making for the most thrilling experience. Alright, so we have top left corner, which is this one here. I'm gonna move this over here. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong thing. Sorry, Suji, it's not a perfect grid. I know. I guess on one hand, it could be a good idea to show it for, like, the VOD, or, like, the summary video, the kind of work I had to do to figure this game out. The worst part is, if this all, like, turns out to be for naught, then I'll be very sad. Oh, write a program that solves it for me? It just tells you, this is what you do. Like an optimal program. I don't know if I could program that myself. If you want to program it for me, Suji, though, I'd use it. Not that you want to. All right. So I'm gonna use numbers again. We need different color. Turquoise. Or not, I don't, whatever you call this color. I need smaller than that. In fact, it's probably only gonna need to be like 50. So we have 1. Ah, that's not, oh yeah, that's right, I need to do it here. I don't have to write the program myself. Are you kidding me? That is so tiny. Oh, I said 5. Does that mean I cheated because you translated the game for me? 50. We start here. Which means we start here. Which means we start here. I don't know if I have the brain to program a thing like that. What if I work with you? What if I tell you the strategies and you just brainstorm the coding with me? What if we did it together? Okay. So then next he goes for... Wait, I'm so confused. Well, I'm just gonna follow this for now. If I get desperate enough, maybe. Why? Is this not what I have written down? Because this says that I'll end up here. Uh-oh. Is there actual multiple variations? Where does he end up here? He ends up at the top middle. There are variations. Which is actually a good thing. Because that means there's more possibilities. You try to use some variations. Oh, whoops. Hey, it's when I was with the way my screens work, it's really hard to read chat while was it a variation only on this setup, or did you see it on other setups too? Alright, I'm gonna extend this then even longer. So it might only be this one. Oh, and this was the cursed one, too. The one that was actually bad. Or not bad, but kind of cursed, where he would hop on the center thing a few times. Alright, we're gonna move these over. Because now we have another variation of this pattern. We have 2 variations. And I gotta write them both down now. So we actually now have more we need to do. Okay, the difference here is that this one ends you in a different spot. So, where does it actually end you? It's gonna change everything. I did not mean to do that. So from the looks of it, he ended up at here. Here, 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 and here. Which then gives you access to... It doesn't matter! It's the same! Why choose one over the other then? Maybe it involves not cracking the outer piece? This is literally the same result. Because he ends with you being forced to go out to that spot. But the question I have then is, does this involve not cracking the outer spot? It does. Okay, so this is a variation that doesn't crack the outer spot. Does he choose to crack the outer spot sometimes? Intentionally, so that he has a route back and forth? He must. Oh, it's crazy. I'll have to make sure I convey that somehow. So this one is gonna be... different. So we have one... oh, ew. How did I get yellow? So we have one... we're gonna be here a while, guys. This is gonna be the longest game I didn't play. Also, I have no idea for difficulty B. Right now, I'm just worried about A. Let's not worry about B too much right now. Oh, I just realized I need to bring this back. Alright, so he goes there, then he goes center. This doesn't take so long, guys. Maybe it's worth... problem is, the way layers work with text in this is kind of annoying sometimes. But maybe I can just get in the habit of copying and pasting a lot. So there, there. There, and there. This will take me, like, forever. Okay, where does he go next? Other corner. So now we have... what? Where am I now? Why am I up there? Dude, sometimes this... there's some things with GIMP that I feel like... there's gotta be a better way to do this. Okay, you know what? Change of plans. We are doing this like this. I'm creating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many is there? 3 times 4. 11, 12. Now we're going to take this. We're going to bring it down to the base layer. And then we're just copying and pasting. Okay. So, next we'll do our 3s. I have made a mistake. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're taking this, and we're actually going to paste it on this layer. I have pasted nothing. We're going to take this, and we're going to paste it on this layer. Now this shouldn't have blue layer to image size. Now we should be able to drag and drop our 3s. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, this should take so long. Then we have 4, which is right above the one you start at. Grab a 4, would you? Okay. So 4, 4, 4. 4. Next up is above the, what should we call it? The 2. Or below, depending on which side you're looking at. Below the 2, above the 2. Below the 2. Above the 2. Now watch this, there's a mistake somewhere in here. There already is. No, I just forgot to do it on this layer. On this bottom one. Okay. I'm assuming next as we go up there. Yeah, okay, so that's 6. It's next to the 3. This kind of looks like some of the other patterns. Yeah, maybe it's not. Do you have a... is there a better color? Let me... Unfortunately, I've started... Oh, how do you do merge down? Is there a shortcut to merge down? That would be useful. I did use normal blue down here, but maybe I can just change that. Or like, I don't know if I'm going to use that same thing. Colorize. Wait, is this what I'm looking for? This one. Let's do... Wait, I'm so bad with this. Oh, I can just pick a color, that's right. Something just like this. I thought about doing black too, although I'd have to change my thing on top. You know, I think black might be the play. It just means I need to add a... Get my numbers back up here. Oh, where'd you come from? Okay. Here we go. I have to make sure I'm doing a good enough job. Okay, that's fine. All right, next is below the inner one. So 7 is... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I have to grab this stupid thing. Okay, 7 is there. What? Dude, I'm so confused sometimes. Oh, it's because I'm outside the selection. How did I draw that selection? Okay, 7 there. 7 there. 7 there. This doesn't take so long. 7 there. Next is the corner that hasn't been entered yet. Why does this keep happening? There's some things in GIMP that, like, GIMP is really powerful, but sometimes it just utterly confuses me. And it's all, of course, it's nice that it's free, but, like, I get so confused in it sometimes. I just didn't draw 7 here again. Oh, I think I'm undoing it by mistake. Or, like, I'm not anchoring down at the end, so it's not saving. So 9 can only be one location. I already know this. I don't even need to watch their video anymore. 9 has to be here. Wait. Something's not right. Oh, no, this is correct. Okay, okay. 9 is here. 9 is here. 9 is here. And 10, which is not going to fit. Might need to move these closer together. This is one of the definitely weirder games I've had to play so far. Watch as there's like some like immensely easier way I could have been approaching this whole problem. It probably is, honestly. I just don't know what it is. The 9 went away again. Can that stop happening, please? Okay, next is 11. I almost don't even put the 12 down because I know where the start is. I don't know, do we do it just to be consistent? Also, I realize some of this is getting cut off on the screen. I'll grab the 12. I probably just cut off the 11 again. Why does that keep... Thank you, GIMP, for driving me crazy. Once again. All right, that is 1 of 5 complete. What a great use of our times. Okay. Oh boy. Next, let's do... Okay, starting from the middles. That is this section here. Go ahead and... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just make a bunch of sections white. I'll worry about that when I get to it. And then we're going to move this over here. So we're starting on, as usual, gold. Then we go... You're not tricking me, right? So I gotta be careful. Sometimes it changes like last second. We'll go to the corner. My 1 disappeared again. 3 is... Oh, this is a weird one. 3 are one of the ones I didn't understand probably quite, or didn't have down quite as well. 3 is here, 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 here. What is that? That's below the one we started at. Here. 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 Then it's right above the corner piece for 5. I probably just got rid of it again. I think I need to just click off. That's all I need to do, but it's just hard to remember that. 5 is here. 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 Then it's fulfilling the shape. Wait, a lot of this strategy... Did I get rid of the 5 again? Ah! A lot of this strategy involves making this single shape. So if I was, like, smarter, I'd probably be able to always draw it. Or, like, memorize how to always draw it, but... I'm really worried about just flubbing in the heat of the moment. Why does it keep disappearing? Oh my goodness, GIMP. Please. Okay, then he goes to outwards. Okay, so this is one where he cracks outside of it. Is there a way to do it without cracking outside of it? I don't know. Okay, so I need to signify a crack somehow. Maybe just crack like this. So this one is gonna crack here. Oh, I need to show the number then. Oh, that's good. Oh, that means I need 13s every now and then. That's just how I should do it. Okay, hang on. So 7 is outside the wall. I'm just gonna crack it. I'll just think about that. Or outside the rectangle. And this can be a good thing again. Remember, we do need some cracks in order for this plan to even work. Because you have to make a hole when you step from one side to the other. That's going to be the hard part, I think, is planning the middle crossings. Once I actually do, like, a legit run. From there, he goes to here. Boom, ba-ba, boom, boom, ba-ba. Okay. From there, he goes, I'm guessing, to the back corner. Yep. There. 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 Then it's the only spot you can go to, really. Here. Here. Alright, I know the rest of this now. We have here, 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 and here. Then we have... Did I get rid of the 11 again? Here. To here. And here. And now I guess I'll make a 13. Tempted just to not even do it at all because I know I end up on the pink, but I want to be consistent in case for some once I start getting sloppy with things like this, things start to go wrong. The rare 13. I guess I technically already cut corners by making all these squares not the same size. Much to Suji's dismay. Alright, that's another one down. That's 2 out of 5. What do we have next? Oh, he does a weird inverse thing. This is an interesting inverse because he actually doesn't even go out for it, which is kind of bizarre. Oh, he's doing the same pattern even, actually. You can end this pattern. No. Yeah, you can end this pattern by flipping it on itself. Interesting. So I don't have to do this. Next up is the same thing. Oops. He then reverses it again. I did it again. Oh, shoot! There's a pattern here I didn't see. Do I ever want to do this? This is such a rare case. Oh, but I could see the reason why he does it here is he doesn't want to jump on the heart or that centerpiece. Oh man, I didn't even think about... So there are cases to jump on the edges. As long as you can end on any of these spots. Where do our pinks all end? Do we have any pinks that end in the centers? We do. Although that's rare. I feel like I want to write these down. It's like not a common circumstance, but I see the use in it. Whoa. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Okay, this one is another new setup. A rare one, but one that can happen. I gotta remember that when I'm planning, that I could bounce back inwards if I have to. So this one is one where we start at the back inner wall, or back, yeah, middle wall. Interesting that he does it here. And then I'll think about at the end where I want all the what all the possibilities are for where you can jump to from here. I think this is good because this just gives me more ways to end up for the middle section, which is always a good thing. All right, so let's look at what he does. He does obviously that one first. Okay. Then the outer wall, outer middle wall. I killed the one again. Okay, this one. This one. So there's technically one more possibility here, at least one more. But I don't know if he ever does it, and that would be starting on one of the corners, one of the back corners. What's good about this, too, is that this potentially lets me start from here if I so happen to fall from here at the start of the game. This gives me another potential run starter. Okay, then he just does this. Once again, this is looking awfully similar to many of the patterns I've already seen, making me wonder if I could have memorized this without the usage of drawing this out every single little piece and every single possibility. But I've already gotten this far, and I just don't see it. I need to plan out how all my cracks are gonna go too. Maybe I should name all of these too, like A1, B2, so that I can make like a sequence that also describes how they're cracked. I'm trying to think of when I'm actually doing a run, how I want to plan it out. All right, the 5 then is here. Oop. Okay, 6 looks like it's where I would expect it to be. Oh, this is a outer piece gets cracked moment too. Interesting. Makes me slightly wonder if there's a way around it because of that. Where did my 3 go? Excuse me. All right, so it's once again the 7th jump too. There's definitely some consistent patterns to how he's handling this. I got to be really careful. Man, how does he realize this? Because essentially, in order for this plan to work, because he's doing this on the pattern where he cracks the holes, that had to be a hole he could break. Man, how does someone get their brain to expand at this point, you know? Maybe they do have a program they're just following that they're just following. The human brain is pretty incredible. The kind of things people get good at. Alright, up next is the corner that I haven't gotten to yet. Which makes sense. Okay. I think from here I can guess that it's 10. Let me just double check. Boop. 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 Okay. We have 10. 10. 10. 10. 11. What's gonna be sad is if, like, this doesn't work. There's something else I'm missing. Or if it turns out, like, the actual odds for me to get the patterns he did is, like, 1 in 100. That would also really stink. But like Turtle was saying, it's possible I could just, like, say, okay, this round is toast. Let's just grab the hearts. What's hard about that is then I have to be careful about how I do the edges, but I think I could make it work if I had to. Yeah, in theory, what I would just need to do then is make sure the tiles that are colored a certain way, I can just recolor them back to be the way I want them to be. Also, I should have colored this first. Is this gonna work? Oh yeah, because we're gonna go out of the background. Does it work? So this gives me a pattern I've seen many times before. I have this, 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 this. Alright, there's the secret 6th pattern that I didn't know existed. Never mind the fact that there was another secret 5th pattern. Okay, so now he does... Have I done corners? Yeah, I have. That's this one. Oh, wait, unless this is weird corners. There's 2 types of corners. There's corners and weird corners. Okay, this is normal corners. Okay. I don't think I've done that yet, right? Yeah, that's this one. I just colored in. Ah, my eyes! Banana. How zoomed in I am? I should maybe make this window bigger now. Alright, so we start with the obvious, the yellow. And then he goes to the outer wall. Get rid of my 1 again. I can tell because it behaves differently when I try to create a new box and paste and copy. By the way, welcome to the tool I use for... I just messed it up again. I used to make my thumbnails. I don't got Photoshop or anything like that. Okay, this is a weird pattern, actually. This is not anything like the other ones. Yeah, I knew the guy was from the Soviet Union because of some of the whole Tetris backstory stuff. Didn't know about them wanting him to do AI and speech recognition, though. Speaking of, very loosely related, actually, because it's barely related. I was playing I accomplished my goal in Infinite Craft. I finally got Nest, but now I'm working on the Melee cast, and I basically have it. The only problem is I have Game & Watch, not Mr. Game & Watch, and it refuses to give me Mr. Game & Watch, no matter how hard I try. I don't have Mr. yet, though. Mr's a hard word to get. Oh wait, this suddenly turned into the pattern I've gotten a bunch of. What? Said it wasn't anything like it, and now all of a sudden it is. Go. Ba, 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 ba. Of course, I killed the 7, because I always do by mistake. Think I see the rest from here, right? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Alright, I can do the rest on my own. Did I kill again? Man, it's so... There's some things about GIMP that just drive me crazy. Ba, 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 ba. This one wasn't actually developed, yeah, like that's what we're talking about. So this one wasn't developed by Nintendo, but it was fully published by them. It just never made it out of Japan, interestingly enough. Wonder if they just thought it wouldn't sell. I mean, I guess Tetris did pretty well, but maybe in Japan it didn't take off like Tetris, so they're like, oh, maybe this one's not gonna be as big of a hit. Yeah, it's definitely first party. It's not like there's anything Japanese about the game that would hold them back, like it being a popular Japanese game or something with a lot of Japanese text or Japanese cultural references. Which makes me think they just didn't think it would work well. Okay, that is 4 of 6 complete. What are we looking for? We're looking for... these ones over here. We're looking for the inner middles, and we're looking for the alternate outer middles. Well, this is an outer middle. Is this the alternate? No, this is not. Is it? Because there was a point where he was, like, making decisions where I was like... What if you had gone... Wait a minute. Boop, 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 boop versus... Boop, boop. Oh, no! There's another variant! Which one is this? This is... bottom edge... ending in... bottom outers. That's what this is. However, there's a way to do this. Wait, is there a way to do this? So from here, no wait. Oh, this is not the, wait, no. Did I get confused? Is this not what I was just talking about? Did I actually change where I was in the video? This doesn't look at all like what I was saying. No, it was, yeah, because there's a part where he's like, oh no, maybe this is what you have to do. What I'm thinking of would cause you to end up in the corner. Maybe there's not another variant. I was thinking if you went down here, go up left. Oh, I thought the top left would be covered. Yeah, this doesn't work. Never mind. I guess it lets you do... No, it could work, but it's rare. It would be a way to redo... Excuse me. Redo the same side twice in a slightly different manner. I could see that being useful. I'm not going to write it down for now, though. Okay. What are we waiting on again? The weird outer one, and okay, that's not this. It's not it. Wait, is this it? No, that's not it. This is it, though. Alright. Unfortunately, with the way I've done this, I'm gonna move this guy down to the bottom left. Move our numbers up here. Alright, so we have our obvious ones. Man, I wonder how complicated the threes is. In theory? Well, no. I was thinking you could just go and just say, well, wherever the heart ends up, it ends up. Because by the time you're done with this, you're enclosed in a small space. But no, that's not gonna work. I don't know what I'm gonna do for game mode B. Let's just worry about A for now. Yeah, there's all kinds of different puzzle game genres really out there. I think my personal favorite are probably just the really logical kinds. And what I mean by that is kind of in the vein of logic puzzles, if you're familiar with those. But there's definitely an appeal to physics puzzles too, because those are, you can like experiment a lot and stuff. I mean, heck, in a way, that's kind of how the new Zelda games puzzles are. They're very physics-based. Yeah, it's one of the big overarching genres. And oftentimes you have games with puzzles even in them that don't necessarily follow something like Tetris either. Okay, the obvious shape that I'm making here that I often make. I definitely just destroyed the 5 down here. 6. Okay, this one does go out as well. That makes me think there's a variant of this that doesn't go out. I'm gonna hunt around a little longer because I think there might be a variant of this one that doesn't go out. I'm not convinced it doesn't go out. I just killed the 6 down here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I see the rest. Maybe there's not a variant that doesn't involve going out of this one, but I feel like there is. I don't know. I'll check the rest of the video and see if there is one. I could maybe brainstorm up one, but I'm not going to worry too hard about it right now. About trying to find other variants that's not covered in the video, because there probably are a little more than what he does. Just in the videos alone. Also, my 13 didn't make it over here. That's sad. Also, my 10 didn't make it here. And my 9 didn't make it here. Oh my goodness. So frustrating. I blame GIMP, not my own failures. I just messed up again. No, it hasn't hit 500 hours yet. Wait. Oh, with the way the timer was forgotten earlier. Today, yeah. Well, we're about to hit 500 hours, and it's going to be while I'm staring at GIMP. All right, get over here, 13. I mess up again. Did. That's not 13. Well, not every physics game has a one-to-one translation to real physics. There's definitely games that muck up the rules intentionally to make it more fun. All right, we're looking for one last thing and possibly a variant on this one. So here is the same thing again. Does he go out? He does. Interesting. So he does. Maybe you do have to go out for that one. So this is the potential to be what I'm looking for. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is the last. This might be the last variant. Obnoxiously, it's starting at a different one than I've recorded. Yeah, and it's for the better of the games in most cases too. I remember playing a game where you'd launch a dude in space and like navigate around planets based on how you slingshotted him. And the way they... No, wait, this is... Dang it, this is the other one. This is the one I already have. Never mind. There it is again. Oh, this is the other one. Okay, I found it. Okay, so for 2, you go here. And I can't remember what they did. They removed one part of the equation of gravity to make it work. I don't remember what it was. Like, it was clear they used the equation of gravity, but they they got rid of one part of the equation, or they modified one part of the equation so that you could, make a better game out of it. Well, it definitely makes sense. Yeah, I think it's cool that I mean, it's always existed in some form, but the more we see of it, the better, of games kind of working on more physics-based engines. I mean, I guess not everything has to be, but I think it's really cool that for when games are able to be, like, super... Wait, no, that's not right. Is that... Wait, something's not right here. I've messed up somewhere. This is another variant! Are you kidding me? Well, I'm gonna have to write this one down, I guess. This one's not gonna end in the... Wait, where does this one end? Or is this the one I've already seen? No, this is another variant. Wow. Okay, so... I just colored the outside again, didn't I? Because it's lagging up. No, I'm not. It's because I'm on the wrong layer. I don't know where this one's going to end up for now, so I'm just going to do that. Color in once I get to it. I'm still going to write this one down because it's potentially useful. Just means I have to make my board even bigger. I think I'm going to separate... I'm going to reorganize the grid. I want to do it in a way that shows just all the lefts on one side and all the rights on the other, maybe. Well, no, I kind of have it organized that way. It's the tops are the lefts and the bottoms are right. I think it's fine, actually. So now he has to go out. Yeah, thought so. A lot of these are variations on each other. Like, they're not all exactly the same, but there's a lot of similarities from setup to setup here. Oh, what the heck? This is a 14 variant. I don't plan on doing this one often, but I guess if he found a use for it. I guess this one could be really helpful if you need to crack more of the centerpieces. And he does back corner. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh, interesting. This is literally the same result as this, but more cracked. That's the purpose of it. This is definitely one that just cracks more intentionally. Interesting. Or it could be that he just flubbed, and this was his way of recovering it. He may not have been smart at all. I'm way overanalyzing. This was definitely my favorite of the 3 songs. The other 2 were kind of annoying. I messed up down here. I think I messed up again. There's some things where I'm in Gamp where I'm like, come on, there had to have been a better way to do this. But maybe there's not. I don't know. The way selections work when you're trying to like set one down is just kind of weird. All right, now for the rare, potentially one of a kind, 14. All right, that's gonna be pink down there, and then I gotta redo the reds. No, wait. Are the reds actually the same? I think the reds are the same. Yeah, they are. Interesting. All right, so we still have one more variant to hunt down. This is kind of annoying what I want to do here. What the heck is the pasted layer copy? So I want to put it here. I want to put it next to these ones, the last variant that I know exists. Where did that sneaky little one come from? Get out of here. Where are you? Are you on the background? What the? Don't tell me you're on the pasted layer copy. What are you doing here? Get out of here, layer. Okay. Move all of these over, which unfortunately means I got to move all the numbers over. Oh, I copied it instead of cut it. Oh, the red. Do it this way. What the heck? Why can't I just grab the dart thing? Okay. We're gonna move this here. Now I gotta grab all the numbers. Why is there a 13 all over here? Wait, what? I didn't grab everything. Oh shoot, where did it all go? Is there a way to cut and paste multiple layers at once? Wait, that 13 is definitely just not even supposed to be here. Yeah. One more to find, because I know it exists. I've seen it. It involves... Oh, unless that was the variant there. No, I'm pretty sure it involves starting from the same position but ending somewhere else. Let me hunt for it. It's not one of these. Does that one always crack the middle? No, don't tell me this is another variant. So he starts. Oh no, this is not quite what I thought it was. He's starting on this one. Okay, no, this is supposed to crack out. Okay. Yeah, what he does. Okay, that's expected. Whoa, he's like bouncing around. Whoa, that's really strange. Okay, this could be it. Does this involve him ending somewhere else? No, it doesn't. This is the one I've always seen. Where you end up right next to it. I swear I saw a variant of this once. What if I never actually did? Oh, this is it right here. I think. No, it's not. This is the one I also saw. Bro, that guy almost messed up there. No, this is it. This is definitely different. Okay, I think this is the last one. I hope. Yeah, this is, I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah. Okay. This is the one I saw a while back. I think this is the end of this part of the process. I still have to come up with like a game plan for every single section of a winning run, assuming it actually goes, or the heart always spawns in the place I want it to. But we'll see. So 2 is now out here. This is what makes this one different. Instead of going to the middle right away, it goes out, and it's going to end up on that middle spot instead. 3 is then the other end. I'm a little worried I'm doing all of this for, like, nothing, you know? Okay, now underneath the starting position. And in the corner. Then we've got this pattern that we always get. Oh, he goes out for this one. Okay. So that's out next to the spot. Then the... That's where he almost messes up. It scares me when I see it, even though I know he's going to make it past it. The 7 here is just not here at all. Great. Yo, grab the darn 7, would you? Okay, there we go. Okay. You guys can still see the YouTube video, right? Not exactly. What happened to it? Then we have the thing next to the starting point. Wait, doesn't make any sense. I missed something. I did. Okay. So we have 9 here. Then I think I can solve the rest of this on my own. We have 10 goes, yeah, here. $11 here. I bet you there is some way easier strat for this game, man. I'm just not tapping into. Finally do another corner. Final piece. All right. I do need to do this real quick, and I need to determine where you end up. So based on where you end up, you can go to here. Oh, this is, wait, this is not a spread I normally get, right? Ah, this is an interesting one. This is totally unseen before. Yeah, interesting. Is this not the variant I saw earlier? Wait, don't tell me there's another one. I think that's the normal. Where does he start? Okay, that's expected. Yeah, there's definitely a finite. There's a lot, but there's definitely a finite amount. Now we got bottom corner. And he ends up at there. Bizarre. He chooses. What is his? Whoa! What is he doing here? Did he mess up? Oh, this is where he ends, I think. Yeah. Okay. I think that is all the variants, actually. I don't know what I had before. All right. There's a bit more final steps I need to do here, and that is prepare this for how I'm actually going to use it in the end. So the first thing I want to do is actually give this a sort of assignment to each position. A sort of assignment to each position. And while you could do that just with the XY number, I'm gonna do... Man, okay, you know what we're doing. I hope I don't regret this now. However, we are merging the numbers down. They are now gonna be stuck. Why can't I find it? There it is. Why is there suddenly a transparent section? Oh, well. All right. Now I'm going to give these all an assignment. I'm going to make a pretty big character. So we're going to have the A. B. C. D. E. F. G columns. And then the numbers. The other for the rows. So we'll have A1. B3. Yada yada. But now the other thing I need to do is... There's always going to be... I'm going to make this a little bigger, I think. So now there's always going to be... There's going to be a starting position. And this starting position may have cracked tiles on it, too. It'll be the start at the beginning of each section. And then we have 6 sections, or a pattern of 6 that we're going to go through. And I want to say the state of the cracks at each state. So that's actually, I'm actually going to do a run here. I think I'm done with this YouTube video. I don't think I need this anymore. All right, let's do a run here and try to figure out how this makes the most sense to use. You guys cannot understand what's on this. I guess I'll move it around when I get to it. Okay, so let's start a fresh game. We're actually playing this game again. Been a while since I've seen you. I'm gonna reset. Guess I could have just died. My game thing is gone. Need to move it over here. And what we're gonna do is wait till we get a good starting pattern. I need hearts in the middle. I at least want a good start. If it happens part of the way through the run, I'll try to see if it can be salvaged. I'm not confident it can be. I actually want to, there is one thing I want to, wow, I got place at number 2. I'm incredible. There is one thing I want to check, actually. Let's say we do have a heart at a bad spot like this. When it comes to how just screwed up this is, how salvageable is it? So let's just say I do this even. This starts me off with a blue on the far right, which is still actually one of my patterns. I could start from here. That's my G column. So in theory, that's fine. It started in a bad spot again, so that's not fantastic. But then you could do it again. Try to recover it. Start from here. And then we would keep going. So in theory, it is possible to still go if the heart doesn't spawn where I want it to. We'll see how nasty that is. It could start getting pretty fast. But it's possible to save it. I may not need to get quite as lucky. I do want a good start, though. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Falls all the way through the game over screen. So I'm looking for a good start now. Come on, heart. Just spawn in the middle columns. I wonder if you get more points as you build up how many holes you build, because it keeps track of the total number of holes you built down there in the bottom left. I couldn't tell if that made it worth more points as it went along, but we'll see. Come on. Give me a good heart position. I gotta see how well my can actually plan with my ridiculous amount of setup I've done for this. I kind of wish I had a third monitor for games like this. One to have my, like, my notes. One to have the... What is this game? It is called Night Move. It was made by the same guy who did Tetris, although it was an exclusive to Japan. I have done some crazy planning, as you can see up in the corner, on how you have to earn a crazy amount of points to actually see an ending in this game. So, I'm waiting for a good start, though. I watched a video that, like, gave me some strategy. Essentially, your piece can only move in night shapes. After you go through a block 3 times, or spot 3 times, it makes a hole. Hearts refresh the holes. However, the more holes you chain together, the more points you get. So the goal is to get an extremely large amount of holes at once before you grab the heart. Because you start moving faster and faster the more hearts you grab. I'm waiting for the heart to appear in one of the 2 middle columns, and it's not happening. So it is a high score chaser, but similar to Tetris, there is a point where it starts to give you more, There is a point where it starts to, or it gives you an ending. Okay, here we go. Finally, this is something. Shoot, I didn't do it good. Okay. Only problem is now I can't totally see what you guys are doing, or what you guys can see. So our starting board, we're gonna make a starting board, is the heart is down in the bottom left. Can you guys see? You guys cannot see at all what I'm looking at. Okay, you know what? I can put this over my game, actually. Maybe, how do I do this? What's the best way to do this? Maybe I do just, well, I could put it over you guys again, and then just, like, get rid of it once the time comes, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea. All right, so our starting position is heart there, and then I'm forcibly in that one pattern. So we have heart here, and then I'm here. So for starters, I'm forcibly in E1. So I'm gonna make this start at, we're gonna say E1 for the beginning. Now at E1, we're starting at E1. Now, E1 puts me at bottom left, which gives me quite a bit of range to go through. Now, the heart is here, so I actually can't jump there. I have to go here. Because the heart is here, so I can't go there. So I have to crack this spot. So from there, I can choose between any of the B through D columns, or the A columns. Yeah, so anything from A through D. I mean, I guess A gives me the most options, so maybe I'll do A. We'll do A1. No, not A1. Yeah, no. No, I can't choose A. That's wrong. It would be A2. The problem with A2 is that causes me to crack this already. Twice. Because the heart is here. Man, putting that heart there has changed this. This is where my... Oh. Guys keep not being able to see what I'm seeing. It's kind of hard to line it up with the screen. The problem about doing A2 is that it forces me to go here, and that double cracks that spot already, which is a little sketchy. So let me think about doing like so if I'm here at the end and I choose D1, can I choose D1? Yeah, I can choose D1. That lets me start here, which is pretty different. Let's just try this. Oh, this is so confusing. So now we have D1. However, now what we've done is we've cracked. How do I signify how many levels of cracked it is? I couldn't number it. I'll just number it. Well, no, numbers are annoying. Let's see if I'm changing the size. It's every Nintendo published game. So it's not everything on the NES and not everything Nintendo on any Nintendo console. So it's not the worst. It's not like every possible thing, but it's quite a bit. All right, I can do this based on the actual colors. Like base it on the real ones. Only problem is I need like a palette. So, I'll do... Let's take this. Make a palette. So we have... Light cracks. Huh? Am I still selecting something? If you're wondering how any of this has to do with beating the game, trust me, this one, it is necessary. So that'll be one layer of crack. This will be 2 layers of cracks. And then the final one, it needs to be, I'll just make it gray. That'll be broken. It will keep growing as more games get released, so there is no set end right now. I probably, in theory, I'd catch up eventually, and then just play new stuff as they come out, but... So far now, we've cracked this block to do E1, D1. Now, at the end of D1, I have to go up, so we're cracking this too. And then I'm forcibly going to... whatever that is. What is that? That is... That is A3. So I'm forcing myself into A3. Let's hope it's not a problem. Oh! My alert! I have an issue with, my old alerts. I haven't changed the scene because I haven't used the Famicom disk system in a while. That you should have seen Samus running there. But, thank you, Spheromancer, for the follow. Somehow at one point, all my alerts got moved to the bottom, and I hadn't fixed it for this scene. But there we go. If you're curious, I've got a YouTube channel, too, where I've got summary videos on all the games. Or a bunch, not all of them yet, but on the games I play so far. So if you want to kind of get an idea of what I've done so far and what I've thought of the games, there's some good videos on it. So what did I just say I'm doing again? I forgot now. We're on A3, so I'm forcing myself into A3. At the end of A3, you're all in. Nice. The more the merrier. So now we've got some choices where to end up. I have to go here again. Oh, this is rough because I may have to do it backward. I may need to get used to going back and forth a little more. Because right now I'm passing through the same spots too much. So now at the end of A3, I'm cracking this again. Maybe this is actually fine, though. Let me think about this. Because if I do A3, I'm where I was before. I do D1 again. Then I'm cracking this. I then do A3 again. And this is where it matters, because I need a crack when I move from right to left. And that's when I'll crack this. Or I'll break this one open. Oh, I'm showing the wrong stuff again. So I'll crack this. In the wrong layer. And then we'll have I need anything, like, does D1 let me end where I want? Yes, it does. So I can just do D1 again. Okay. I have a game plan. The only problem is, I feel like, it seems like I could very easily be wrong somewhere here. This is, like, so complicated. So D1, in theory, ends me here. And instead of jumping up, I jump down and I get the heart. And then we reset. All right, I'm going to try it. So we're starting on E1. Unfortunately, you guys now have this thing blocking the screen. I'll move it aside for now. So we're starting on E1, which means I need to move up right. Was that in the correct place now? I can't even see because my screen is covered with GIMP. Thank you, J-Spike, for the follow. Did you guys see the alert? I couldn't even tell because I had GIMP covering my entire screen. You did see it? Okay, good. So E1, we go... Okay, upright, that's correct. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me go here. Go here. We go. Oh, shoot. I forgot to check the cracks. I think this is fine. E1. We're only doing it once. And that's a spot I wasn't touching. Let me double check the other ones to make sure there's not any cracks. That's something I have to get used to doing. I forgot to check for that. So we're going to crack that spot when we do E1. Does D1 or A3 crack anything? A3 does, but I put it in the wrong spot. Uh-oh. I don't think I can do A3 3 times. Oh, maybe I only do it... Wait, no. This might not work. Oh, I gotta watch out for this. So A3 cracks this spot again. Well, you know, it's fine to crack it 3 times, because then there's just a hole at the end, and that gets covered up. That might even give me more... Actually, I need it to be a hole, if this plan is to work. Because the last time... Oh, man, this is so sketchy. I'm like not even confident it's gonna do the thing I'm thinking it's doing. Okay, what about D1? D1 also cracks a spot I don't care about. And if I do it 3 times, it'll be okay by the end. Oh my goodness, guys, this is sketchy. Let's hope this works. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm doing E1. Yeah, E1. It's always the same spot that gets cracked. So maybe this works out more, like repeating what you're doing over and over again works out better than I think it's going to work. Okay, so this is 7. We do 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Going here, and then what are we doing next? Doing D1, which has me starting at the top left. Top left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now we are doing a 3, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we're going to go here. Now we're just going to repeat this pattern back and forth, and it should work. So we're back with D1. Where am I going? 5, 6, 7. This is fine because the last time we'll break that and keep the chain going. We're actually going to get big points because I'm breaking 2 extra blocks than normal. Or than I could be. Who knows, maybe this will be the normal with how many actually step out like this. Okay, now we're back with A3. This is where the points start racking up. Sorry, I keep pausing all the time to double check I'm doing the right thing. Okay, now we're going back to... Oh, great, we hear it on the pause screen, too. Going back to D1. I gotta remember to take a screenshot. That's important to this plan, is knowing my starting position. Dude, that ringing noise is actually really obnoxious. Boom! Okay. We're like 1/5 of the way there! And who knows if this heart will spawn at a spot that is even worthwhile. What am I doing? I need to take a screenshot at this point. It went into the corner. How much of this is just gonna come down to luck? This is part of the reason why maybe I need to make a better strat. Because that is so unfortunate. And I don't, like, counting on it spawning in the middle, it seems really hard. How did that one guy always have it spawning in the middle? Seems crazy. Also, I don't know a pattern starting in the corner. Oh, it's in the middle now, but I don't know how to start in the corner. This is scuffed. This is so scuffed. Let me try something. This is gonna work. No, it's not. Yeah, it will. The problem is I've already started now, so I gotta, like, quickly... Oh! Okay. Alright, I'm ready to scheme some more. Wait, this is a little weird, but we're gonna work with this. Why did my thing get so squished? My goodness gracious. Oh, it's because my thing isn't open full screen, that's why. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the first plan was a success. It's a little scuffed, but we managed to keep the run going. Will it be enough? Now I got all these dumb layers. Man, sometimes the... Okay, just do this. Okay. So we've got a weird start here. The left side is covered already. And we've got a heart here. Okay, let's write that starting condition down. Make sure we get that locked in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, and this is gonna be... Dude, stop it. This is definitely gonna be rough. But maybe like Turtle was saying, maybe we can make up for it with these, by just keeping it going. It's gonna go fast, but if I just pause a lot, I can make it pretty far. A lot further than they did. I think it could work. We'll just, it might still come down to luck, but I think I can still make it. All right, so let me get this down again. We have heart in the top right. And we have... Currently, I'm in the bottom left, so I can start in either of those two spots. Although I'm kind of headed towards the top right one, so it might get messed up. So we'll say I'm there for now. And this is weird because we need to just do a pattern of 5. We have a cracked block here, a single cracked block, and a double cracked block here. All right. Let's say, is there one that ends here? I don't need to say it. Well, maybe I do. Is there one that ends on the bottom left? Normally? Yeah, we'll just say I did. Oh, shoot, look at this. There's no 12 here. We'll just say that I just did F4 for the heck of it. Even though I didn't. I don't think Dr. Mario is going to be as bad, honestly. F4. So that's going to be a little more like Tetris. Where it's just attempts. I don't think I have to scheme out this hard for that game. What's our goal here? We need to get to the top right, which is a bit of a weird spot. Let's just try a back and forth pattern again. Well, I don't know. Can I ignore those spots? Let's pick one that doesn't involve me going out. So what do we have here? We have one of these two spots, which gives me quite a bit of options. We're gonna go right, left, right, left, right. So we need to end with A, 3, and 4. No. A2. I can add in B2. Oh, this is a weird one. B2 is not one you want to see often because of the extra cracks it adds. C2 will work. F2 will work, and G2. Okay, there's a lot I can do. So let's just pick one, I guess. Let's pick a less volatile one now. What are less volatile patterns? The F patterns are pretty non-volatile. I do have to get into one of these corners, which is kind of tough. Can I do that? Or not corners, but top and bottom middles. Can I do that from here? If I go here, yeah, I can, no. Yeah, I can go to this bottom one. I do have to change my direction, though. That assumes I can get that correctly. Boing, boing, boing. Let's try that. So we're gonna say next we do F2. Did it just say that? F2. And we're gonna crack this one in the process. Let's hope I can switch in time. I'm a little worried about switching in time. Where does F2 end me? F2 ends me with a lot of options. Let's pick one that just... Actually, let's see if I can just do F4, F2 over and over again. Where does F4 put me? How do I get to F4? I have to be down here. No, I have to be here. That's kind of scary. Okay, F2 puts me here. Boom, boom. So, great. This would work, but there's a crack there already. This is where things get scary. But maybe I just alternate once. Actually, let me think. We go 1, 2, crack. 1, 2, 1, 2, crack. Bump, break. Bump. Yeah, it's bad. So I need to not do F2 first, but I can maybe end with F2. Because that'll already be broken. Or I can do F2 or F4. Wait, no, wait. This is so hard for me to wrap my head around. I'm going to end on F4, so I can go through it twice, right? If I do F1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, because can F2 get to the spot where the heart is? Yeah, F2 can. I'm ending on the right side, not the left side. No, I think this is what I want to do. That's perfect, actually, because I need that to be cracked. I think. Oh, this is so... Keeping track of the cracked floors here is in the center is still really hard. Well, I guess I'll just... Let me repeat this pattern over and over again. So we'll do... F4. Stop telling me this. What? I did not say D1. Where did that come from? F4. That is not an F. F4. And then in the process, I will crack this one even more. On the way back. I wish there's a way you can make text not go to a new layer. We're one follower away from 100. You're right, we are. Nice. So that's F4. F4 makes us end up in the same spot, right? Boopity boopity boop. It's safe. Yeah. We'll do F2 again. Uh-oh. This is where things... No, this will be fine. This is what I need to do. Then we'll go to F2 again. Boom, boom. Why does this keep... it's editing previous layers. Okay. We'll go to F2 again. I lost track of my cracks. I lost track of where I'm at entirely. This is so hard. Maybe I need to do like a separate map above each step of the way of what the state of the board is. Or like put the board between them. What did I just do? I colored both of them. That means I planned for 2 in a row. Okay. So that means... Yeah, the summary will be something else. So by F2, I've now cracked 2 of them. We now go to... F4, which will then completely break. F4 is the one on the left side, right? Yeah. That will completely break this block. And then we'll go back to F2 again. The worst part is I could be doing this all for nothing. If this run doesn't get good enough luck with the heart spawns. We go back to F2 again, which is now going to, once again, break this. To get back over to the left. Or to the right side. Now, at the end of F2... Uh-oh, there's something I didn't think about. No! This doesn't quite work. Because F2, I have to go here one more time. That crack did mess me up in the end. To get here. Is there a different pattern I could do besides that last F2? Like, let's say if I jump up instead... So we go here still, we go here, and instead of going down to F2, we go up to this one. What is that? That is... I flipped on the halfway through. What side's right and what side's left? I need to fix that. Or it's not even consistent. What is that spot? Yeah, I need to rearrange my board slightly. Okay, that's any of the B, C, D ones. So I could take D. I have to take D1. It's the only one that can go there. Uh-oh. So if we take, or not D1, if we take D3, we are gonna crack, which is fine. That spot is safe. If we D3, we immediately get goodness. Okay, I think that's the play. At the end, we don't go... No, I can't crack. If I crack at the end, I lose my chain. Okay, wait. It's not over. It is over. This whole route is bad. Okay, let me think about D3 a little harder. What if I did D3 the entire time? I can't go back to F4, but maybe that's not a problem. I have to reset. I have to go back. I'm gonna try some new things, actually, with how I do this anyway. Alright, so, that route did not work because of the stupid crack that's on board. That makes this annoying. So I'm actually gonna add things each, something between each of these now. So now we're gonna go to, let's try out, from here, can I reach D4 easily? You start here. Yeah, so let's see if I go to D4 every time, if that works better. D4. That will crack the same block. This one. Oops, no. This one. The problem is now where do I go from when I get back from D4? D4 puts me here. And I have to crack the same block I used to get into D4. Never mind, D4 is not the play. Actually, something I didn't check. Does F4 require to go up? So what is the place? Okay, so we have more options. I didn't really look at the upwards path. So if we go up instead, what can we get? We can do the crazy crack everything strat, which, where does that make me end up? I'd have to go there and then there. You know, the crazy crack everything strat might work. Where does that put me at the end? That puts me, I feel like there's got to be a better strat than that, though. Like the more isolated. No, I can't do an isolated C, because that makes me not able to grab the gem. There's also the D strat again. Wait, can I really get to D from there, too? Oh, that's it, then. That solves my problem I had. So we get, oh, I have to signify what I crack, which is fine. Now that I'm doing my chart this way. The chart this way is better anyway. So we're going to do D3. This is insane. What is this game? D3. So if we go to D3, we will, instead of cracking this lower one, we'll crack this upper one. Now, D3 is going to end with me going to here. Where does F4 start? F4 starts... Gross. I don't think I can get back to F4. Yeah, I was using this before, but I can't do that with D3 now. So we're gonna have to do a different one. But I want to... Is it possible I could end on the same spot? Well, I don't have to. Yeah, I'm definitely turning this board to, like, solving it rather than playing it like Tetris, like he probably designed for you to. It's not my fault he made that score requirement so ridiculous. So this gives me a couple options. Let's check what those are. A1. I do it twice, so I'd crack that twice. I potentially quite like A1. Does D3 crack a block? It does, so I gotta keep track of that too. So we're gonna crack both of those. Oh, this is so complicated, though. Okay, let's try A1. Let's try an A1 route here. A1. I don't know if I have enough space to do this. It's fine, I'll just do another layer. A1, which, by the time I'm done with that, we'll have cracked a block in the process more than it already is. So it is one that's already cracked. Which is good, because we actually need this to be fully broken for the last run to work. So this will crack, which is fine. We'll end up down right again. So we can go back to D3. And once we go back to D3, what gets cracked in the process? It is that top block again. So we're going to crack. Oh, there's some really hard in-between stuff to remember. I feel like there might be one more thing I can do to think about this a little better, because here I can get to D3 in two different ways. I just have to remember, kind of, and maybe look at the cracks, that this is the way I'm getting to D3. D3 has me on the right side, cracking it all down to 2s. Now we'll end with D3 by going, well, a platform's gonna crack. I'm gonna draw that again. It's gonna crack. What does D3 crack? D3 cracks this. But then we can go back to A1. Guys, did I do this wrong the whole time? No. When you're at D3, you end up here. Oh, wait, D3 ends here. We jump down, we jump up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is complicated. I'm worried about the complexity of this. D3 into A1. Now, this is where things start breaking, so I have to remember that I cannot create anything but a full crack. So this is A1. The A1 process destroys the A1 process destroys this, which is fine. So we're staying on full crack. That sounds like I'm talking about drugs. And then once we're done with it, we end up here. Then we're gonna go to this, which is a crack, a full crack, a hole, which is good. Then I'm gonna do D3 one more time. Which, in the process of D3, we're gonna crack this spot, but it's a full, so it's fine. And then we'll end up able to get the goal. All right, I think this will work. Oh, it's a little messy, though, so I'm a little worried about, like, human error this time. So I need to get to D3, which is the top left. So this spot's fine. Let me go here. So now I'm doing D3. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now we go here. I just remember we go here. And we're moving on to A1. A1 is this. And then this. And then this. And this. 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 We're going to go back here and we're going to do the same thing again. So we're going back to D3. Which is this. 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 Like, in theory, I can go pretty fast with this strat, because I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm planning out literally every exact movement. Okay, now we start making the crazy stuff happen. We're going to be A1. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going out, but it's fine because I planned for that to be a hole. And we're going here, which is fine. We're going up to... back to D3. All right, we're halfway there. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's gonna make me mad. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh. This game's stressing me out. Back to Gimp. Ah! I didn't get a good screenshot. The heart was bottom left, right? Okay. So, we can now wipe all of this stuff we did. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna put this over on this thing. All right. This is so stressful, man. So, heart is, we started on top right of the middle section. And the heart is not there, it's bottom left. Now, our crack situation is actually not terrible, but it's also not great. I could maybe shift for the last two to utilize those. But we still got quite a few open spots. It gets really scary if they all became like full cracks. Oops, that's not the right spot. So I do got to be careful now about how I'm hitting these spots. There's only so many ways you can cross from one side to the other. Oh gosh, this is also light blue. I didn't think about this. I'll just put a circle instead, maybe. Where I start? Yeah. All right, what's the plan? I'm probably gonna go right, left, right, left, right, left. I think. All right, if I choose to go right first, I got a few options. Let's just pick one for now. Also, what is F4 still doing here? Get out of here. I need to go somewhere that's going to end me up not needing to use those cracks. Or needing to go anywhere near the start. Oh, see, that's what's tough. So, like, if I do E1 here... No, I can't even do E1. If I do E2... Well, maybe E2 is fine. It ends me here, and I crack this. But if I do it 3 times, it's fine. In fact, it's good to do the same one 3 times. Say we end here, then we get a jump down to here. Oh, but that's... Where's that start me? That's a hard spot to get back to. Oh! I might be able to retrace this spot. Because you only go left to right twice. You go right to left 3 times, left to right twice. That's one of the things that's really hard for me to wrap my head around. In fact, you could almost see this as my first time to the right. So if I do E1... No, not E1. E2. E2 lets me jump here. This is all made by me to help me solve this game, or to help me beat this game. It's hard to explain without showing you the board, but the board is paused at a fragile moment, so you either have to wait for me to scheme for, like, the next 20 minutes, or you'll have to, check the VOD. So, I like the idea of E2. Maybe I'll just start mapping it out. These are basically a bunch of possible patterns that I can follow to get maximum points. And I have to combine them in a certain way to get the actual, like, optimal points. But it's kind of a mess, as you can tell. So E2. It does crack a spot in the process. It cracks this spot. And then I'm going to end up at the top left, which lets me go here. In fact, I think no, I could go down here and crack and totally break that spot, but I don't really want to. I think I'm going to just go here. And now I got to decide between actually quite a few spots. What's more important actually is where I want to end up. I want to end up here. Because if I can end up here, then I can go here and keep using this, which will then be my third crack for the final spot. Do I have a lefternmost pattern that ends here? No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? I don't have any that end me there? Okay, I could use this block. Is there ones that... I need... Oh, I know what I need. I just need one of my... Like, I need... Can't use that because that'll block the one I need to move forward. I can't use the A. Pattern. That's not even the right pattern anyway. Oh, no, yeah, it would be this one. Can't use A2. Can't use that one. Okay, what about F3? Can I get to F3 from here? I completely can. Okay, F3 puts me here. And then it lets me jump from here to here to here, which is a little scary. But I think that'll work. F3. Which starts top middle, right? Yeah, I can get to there. Alright, after F3, you don't crack anything. That's the benefit of F3 in this situation. I'm worried about the middle getting too messy, though, and I'm not going to crack enough holes to refill with the heart, but we'll see what I can do. Now, the tricky thing about F3 is that I need to get down here. I'm going to end up here on the top right. Now, I can use that to jump down here and then up here. Also, I need to get rid of this gross green spot. Are you kidding me? So I'm going to crack this one fully. See, what's scary is I'm going to start the next phase with 3 spots on being fully cracked, and then 1 half crack. It's sketchy. It's possibly still fine, but it's a little scary. Okay. So we F3, we go up there. We go back to E2. E2 will cause us to, once again, yo, let me select the darn area. What? Why is it behaving like this? I swear sometimes GIMP does not make any sense. Why can't I grab this? I'm not actually what? Oh, did I make this not on the right section? I think I copied that into the wrong section somehow. Yeah, there we go. When I go back from E2, which one's E2? E2 is right side. Oh, shoot. Why did I say E2? Oh, I did want E2. I didn't copy the right thing. What? Oh. Why did I have to paste that on the wrong layer? Okay. So, E2 cracks this one deeper. And I end here, so I can jump here, crack that one deeper again. Go back to F3, which should be top left, middle here. Yep, that should work. Oh, this is not going to work. I didn't count properly. Right? Well, let me double check. So F3. I don't think this is going to work. Well, maybe I can... I might have to be crazy at the end. Let's just figure this out. So by the end of F3... I haven't cracked anything. And I'm at top left. Oh no, this will work. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I did count right. This is going to break this one. Crack it once. Fully break this top one. I know you're getting a pretty deep dive into my thought process for puzzle solving here. It's gonna break this one. And we're gonna go to E2 again. Then in E2, we're gonna full break this spot here in the process of E2. We're gonna end up, let me just double check everything's right. We're gonna end up at the top left. We're gonna go down, full break that one. Yeah, the board is gonna be a little messy after this. And we're gonna do F3 one more time. F3 doesn't break anything, so I don't even need to write this down. F3 ends... Oh, no. I've made a mistake, I think. F3 ends... here. I need to get to the bottom, but there's a hole. I have made a mistake in my planning. Oh no, is this whole route been for nothing? Let me see if there's a way to salvage this. Like, what happens if we go to... A... No, that won't work. What happens if we go to... E3? Which is dead. Rip E3. If we go to E3, I'll full break this, which is actually perfect. E3X. That's what it's going to come back as. If we do E3 instead, we are going to... break this in the process of E3. E3 ends bottom right. And E3 can't even get there, so I don't know what I'm thinking. Ah! It's not E3. Alright, what about... What about D2? D2 is it. I think this is it. D2. D2, on the other hand, will... I'm really worried about slipping up somewhere in this planning process, and I'll be like, no, there's only holes, and I'll fall, and I'll cry. D2 causes me to break this, which is good again. And D2 ends here, which is one shot away from the heart. Okay. I think I have a game plan. Let's hope it's not messed up. So first, we're going to E2. E2 is to the right. Okay. I think I have a game plan. No, next is Buroi Fighter Deluxe. That'll be another shoot 'em up. Basically the game I already played. All right, let's go. So we're starting with E2. Oh! I still got it. That was so fast, though. That's the problem with taking that screenshot at the beginning. It's because I had to double check the heart location, too. Maybe I should just pause it and check my stream. Cheat that way. And not worry about taking a screenshot. I gotta remember if I have to, I can go backwards even. I just haven't had to resort to that yet. Okay, where are we going from here? I think we're going down left. To F3. Which has me going up to the left, okay. Oh yeah, this is the last attempt I give for today. If I fail here, we're going back to this tomorrow. We might still have to come back tomorrow for me to decide what to do about game mode B. Okay. F3. It is getting harder now that he's moving faster, now that the knight is moving, so to speak. Okay, where do we go after 12? After F3, we're gonna go try to get back to E2, and I have to go down. That's right, I remember. Right, okay, we're going now to E2 again. Okay, we're doing the same thing again. I think, right? We're going back to F3 again. Mind bothering speeding up the night now. I'm just trying to be really careful. I think most of the points comes from doing the big scores anyway. I think that stuff is basically worthless. Hey, here's where things start to get a little crazy. I remember I have to end this differently. That's the scary thing. I have to end differently. D2 has me going down instead of up. No, not even. Has me going way down. But I still need to do a round of E2 first. Oh, man, the speed is getting scary. Okay, I need to go way down. And we're moving to, what is it again? E2. All right. Ooh. Welcome to the stream, Strawberry System. This is getting scary fast. I did not like how fast this started. I might just watch my stream this time and just pause immediately once I see where the heart lands. Come on, please be a good location. It is! Oh, thank goodness. This is doable. But now I just need a... Oh, man, I'm gonna pull up my stream. Oh, my goodness, my heart. My poor heart. I need to not mess up. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
For another one.
Sorry, you just heard some random Twitch person on the front page. Advertising for Grenader Jake, apparently. Oh, you're gonna hear my own... let me mute it when I get the chance. To be a whole... Alright, let me mute it. Alright, okay, what happened there right at the end... Dude, I was on that screen for a frame. Hang on. I just gotta pause on it. Yeah, I did have some bad places, but it could have been a lot worse. Dang it, I missed it. So I still consider this a little lucky. The only thing that's possible... Here, let me tell you what I'm thinking might be possible here, and it may not be quite as much luck as we're thinking. No, that's not true for the previous run. I thought maybe... Alright, let me get back on screen. I thought maybe it prioritizes spawning on stepped on spots, which would mean it has a higher chance of appearing in the middle, because that's where all my stepped on spots were. But that wasn't true for the last time. It went down to the bottom left here. So, maybe it's not that. Okay. Whew, I just got to do one more round of scheming. Let's undo all my scheming. All right. Why is there an F4 still there? Get out of here, F4. So, what do we have this time? We have part on the top left. We We have a 1 crack and where I spawn. Actually, let's do the 2 crack first. I don't even have to keep track of the other 2 crack because it's where the heart is. That's actually nice. I hope. I hope this 1 spot doesn't make me mad. All right, and then we've got a 1 crack here. I went on the background. 1 crack here. And that is where I spawn. That was a terrible circle. All right. Now I'm probably going to go left first. Which should be fine. Because that gives me more options. All right, what's the... I kind of want to go the path of least destruction. Well, no, there's a lot of open spots. I can cause some destruction if I have to. Let's think about it. We can go one of those 2. Because more destruction means more points, but I'm pretty high right now. I'm well above 400k. I don't think I need to go too crazy with getting good holes on this one. In fact, it might be better to focus on something a little simpler just to make sure I can get it. Where the heck is this formation? Okay, here we go. So we can start with E3. That does crack this spot, but maybe that's fine. The other option is to start here, which would be A1, which also cracks that spot. I think I'm stuck cracking it no matter what. That's okay. The question is, do we want to end at the bottom? No, because that forces me to go there. So we do not want to do A1. We want to do E3. E3 puts me... stuck with the same square. No, I can go up. I can go up. Yeah. We do E3 here. There's a concern. It should be fine if I switch from my last turn. Because we're going to go left to the right. From the left to the right. From the left. No, maybe it is fine. Okay. So, we're going to do E3. And in the process of E3, we are going to crack this spot. We're going to end up on the bottom. And we're going to have to go upright because of this dark spot. So we're going to crack this too. That gives me a few options. Can I get back to E3? I want to get back to this spot at the end. That would be ideal. So is there one of these 2 spots? I could go up here. There's a lot of options I have. No, I'm here. I have to go here or here. I, in theory, could go down, and go somewhere else. That's probably better to avoid it. Let's see. Okay, I see a route already. I think I can do B3. So B3. B3, wait, no, does B3 end in a good spot though? It doesn't. But maybe that's fine. Maybe my last one I just change what I'm doing, kind of like last time. Can I do that easily? So like if I could end instead with E1. No, but I may need to do E1 every time then. No, E1's scary because it cracks. Puts me there. No, I can't even get E1. Uh-oh. Maybe it's not a good idea to go up this route then. Because B3 does not give me that spot either. Alright, let's try something else then. What if at the end of E3 we then also jump downwards? We can even do this. No, we can't do that the last time because the last time will cause too many cracks. If we jump downwards, we have access to these two squares, so we're not doing B3. However, we could go down here, which lets us have access to this, which is not good. It uses up the spot I need, or it uses up the weak spot, and it doesn't end where I need it to. Ugh, this is kind of sketchy. Okay, let's try bottom left. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That could work for my last try. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ah! Because the problem is, if I need this on my last... Well, hang on. No, 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 no. Ah, this is nothing is working here. Can't believe it. I might have to go a different route. Okay, I'm seeing why right is a bad choice. The problem with right is that I either have to end here, or I have to use this, and using this isn't easy. Let me just see what the ending there is. If there even is a way to end there. I may need to go right first. There is no way to end there. At least not in the routes that I have. Alright, change of plans. We're thinking about going left first. I mean right first. So let's say I immediately go right. What is that? That is A4. A4 uses that spot up, which is fine. It ends me here, which lets me do this spot. And from here, I got a few options. I can do... What am I thinking of? Hang on. I can do E3. Oh, look, the return of our old friend. I don't like E3 because it doesn't let me go where I want to be. Right? Yeah, that ends not where I want. You do F. Man, none of these end where I want to be. That's why it just cancels. Do I have a good time playing the game in this unintended way? I don't know. I just don't think I could beat it in the intended way. I don't know if I would say this is a positive experience in the end. There has to be a way to do this, man. Okay, let's think about this again. Where are we going? If we're going right, what am I even talking about anymore? I don't even remember. A4, I think, right? Yeah, A4. Which lets me end up here. I could go down to the bottom right. What's that? Oh, that's good. That's very good. I might have this. I might. Oh, the only problem is I end on left, and that doesn't work as an ending. But that's maybe okay, because I have this one dark spot. Can I use it? Yeah, I can. All right. I maybe have a route idea. It's a little bit annoying, and I won't know if it's good or not till the very end. Wait, was I saying No, not B4. What route was I wanting to do? None of these routes looks like the one I was thinking of. Oh, that's because they're not. I was thinking of A4. It was A4. So, we start with A4 to the right. Remember, I can go backwards on a space. I definitely have not exhausted all the possibilities. This is just... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing again. Wrong layer. Okay, A4. I'm gonna clear this out while I remember. So, in the process of A4, we are going to crack this spot. Then at the end of A4... I'm going to end up here, which means I'm going to crack this spot. Then, from there, I will go... What one was bottom right? Oh, there's actually a bunch of possibilities here. I'm gonna say C2 for now, though. Yeah, C2. Well, I could do D2 for a bit of extra points. But potentially more opportunity for... slightly more opportunities for mistakes. No, I have to end here. No. It has to be B2 or C. Actually, there's an alternate. I could end on B2 and just end slightly before it's over. It wouldn't be quite a full chain, but it might give me enough points. That's too risky, though. All right, let's just do C2. Man, why is this new one like the hardest one I've had to do so far? We'll go to C2, which doesn't crack anything, right? Whoa, yeah, C2 doesn't crack anything. But we will crack stuff on the way back, because I do want to get back over to A4. Because C2 ends... Not where I thought it did. Are you kidding me? I wasn't thinking C2. I think I was looking at D3 after all. So I do have to hit that extra spot. So D3. D3 does crack a spot in the process. Cracks this one. However, it lets us go back to here, which is what I've been trying to do this whole time. So we're going to crack this. On the way to A4 again. A4. We've already done this before, but just to write it all down, or make sure I do it all correctly. We're going to crack this spot again. In the process of A4. I'm going to end on top right, so we're going to go down here and crack this spot again. I will once again do D3. Which will crack this spot in the process. Right. Why am I saying D3? I've been meaning D2 this whole time. D2. So crack that and me there. Now, I do want to break stuff on the way over, so this is fine. We go to A4, which will break... Where does A4 start? Bottom there, so... Yeah, we'll break this one fully. We'll do A4 again. Which will, I think, break something in the process. Yeah, it'll fully break this, which is fine. We need it to be fully broken if we're going to step out of the edges. And then A4 ends top left. The problem is I can't do D2 again. D2 does not let me end up in the winning spot. So I have to come up with a different path from either one of these two that end in blue. I feel like that shouldn't be hard, because that is this spot, and this spot. All three of these. Oh, shoot. This doesn't add anything new. No, and this spot. all 4 of these. One of these has to let me up there. So, without interfering with the other blocks. So, for example, A1. So, let's say I jump down here. I jump to A1. Do the whole thing. I crack this. Those are both fully broken. I end up here. I want to jump right. Can I jump right? Or did I crack that? I cracked that. It's busted. I can't use that. Okay, that's not viable. Try another one. E3, our good old friend. I think E3 is gonna work. So E3. From here, we'll jump to here. We're gonna crack this in the process, which is fine. We end at this spot, which we can then jump in here and break this one and go to heart. Okay. This is really sketchy, but this should be it. This is gonna break all of these. And I have to remember the whole plan. All right, I'm gonna go back to the start because this is rough. So I wanna make sure I know what I'm doing. We start with A4, which is here. And then when we're done with A4, we're always going to ride to this block here. That happens every single time. Then we're going to switch to D2, or we're always going to do E2 for the first 2 times, which lets us end here, which will then ride back along the bottom, back into A4. But the final time, instead of jumping to D2 and going here, we're jumping to E3, which is instead here. Wait. I've been saying D2 this whole time. Can I do that? Oh shoot, I've been thinking no, it's fine. We're fine. We instead jump here. We're flopping. They're actually like flip-flopped. You start in one and go in the other. They're probably the same pattern backwards. I didn't even realize that. But then we're going to jump from there to there, from there to there. And the thing is, I probably don't even actually need to get the heart. All right. I think it is time. First play, though, I've got to get to the right before I run out of movements and go and do A4. Okay. Here goes nothing. Okay. What's hard is I'm not exactly sure where your cursor starts after each spawn. It's kind of something, I think is it always where you just were, actually? Oh, I just learned something new. Okay, now we're going to D2, which has me starting on the bottom. I'm just playing extremely carefully. I do not want to mess this up now. I am pause buffering like mad. Wait, did I not move my thing away? Oh, I didn't totally. My bad. This is the last run and I goofed it up. Oh, where am I? Okay. Am I on D2? I think I am. Yeah. Okay, where am I going after 13 again? Back down to the bottom. We're trying to get back to A4, which is there. Yeah. Okay, we're still alive. Now we're going back to D2. Kind of stupid of me. My brain's getting foggy. There's too much pressure, and I've been playing for too long. Things are gonna start getting crazy. Okay, what are we going to again now? We're going to A4 again. Okay, I gotta think here, because this is where things get changed up. I'm switching to E3 instead, which is just there. You know, I've been kind of overthinking this whole last section, because I don't even have to get the heart. Well, assuming it all works out well. I did it. I did it! Yeah! 600K, baby! Oh, look at the board got full cleared. Oh my goodness. Do I just end it now? Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh, I did it. All right. I'm just gonna go crazy. What the heck was that? Oh, it's me losing my combo. Let's see how many hearts I can get. What round I can get to. I'm not gonna worry at all about... Well, I'm not sure I want... We'll see. I'm gonna look up videos of Game Mode B. I honestly may not want to do it. And just say that that is 100%ing the game. People won't be happy with that, though, will they? I beat the high score, or I could just beat the high score and say there's 2 ways to get the ending. If it's is it the same ending clip? Do you know? Does anyone know? Because if it's the same ending clip, you could just see it as 2 different ways to get the ending. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. Because if it's the same ending clip, Oh my goodness, I'm too fast. There we go. Did it just say boo? Because I didn't get, like, any good points. Gee, I did not notice that text down there at the bottom. Boo! Well, it's GG for this mode. I'll take the GGs. I don't think I ever got the high score on game mode B, though. Did I? I don't think I did. So I don't know. I'll have to think a little bit about it. I don't know how I would have done this without that strat, to be honest. The way to get points seems very tough in this game. Wow. Dang it. Cutscene? Where's my cutscene? It plays a special song. Congratulations! The king, queen, and soldiers are here. Are they the pawns? Oh, I did it! Oh, man, what an ordeal! There's not going to be many games that turn out like that one. That was very different. Half the time I was in GIMP. Oh, man, my heart rate was definitely... I was getting stressed there at the end. I don't know how you would do game mode B. That seems ridiculous. I'll have to watch a video or something, see if they have another kind of just relatively consistent strat. I hope it's not thinking fast on the fly and knowing how to do everything. But, that will be all for this game for now. Might be forever. We'll see. I need to look stuff up and make decisions. I got the ending cutscenes.